Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines and fun take. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. No.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Huh?
a blonde traveler and a chatty...
Hey, what do you mean by...
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Most...
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details.
If you...
Now that I...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for...
Wait.
Leaving the Ministry of External Relations was definitely the right decision.
Wait. Huh? No. Wait.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you.
Given that we've already made the trip,
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should... The situation... It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but I sincerely advise you to refuse her. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent... We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable, and that is something truly...
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of...
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Yes. As you surmised, understanding child as we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as... So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request...
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been read...
An outright refusal. Very... Okay. Why don't we... You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of... It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
The Fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no... However, if you absolutely...
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time.
Yes, thank you for your... I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd.
Could the knave be...
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady...
So maybe that's not very like...
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special... I was only willing to share this information with you.
So this is what you want...
Yes. I would like you to go to... This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, the knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant. And secondly, is the
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but all we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there.
Oh, Paimon!
Correct. So, are you two willing to
Yeah,
You two have my We will rendezvous with...
prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
A grave oversight.
I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But it's, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been, but here, let's just try.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can... never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede...
About that...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a... He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but...
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going! Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Take this!
Let's light it up!
Into the wind!
Everybody stand back!
Here you are.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the... But do not worry. Oh, and there's one more
Yeah, we heard...
Correct. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. All right. That's about all the time that...
Don't worry, we won't let...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume.
Like we...
Please follow me, you two.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Mirette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be it.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby in-
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you- And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, that now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good...
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember.
So,
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
credit coupon.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess Mora means nothing here. Here, coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only...
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after.
Oh, so that's what the...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at this. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us?
I've told you enough for free.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait,
Almost there. It's down through here.
so we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Whatever. Wait. Huh? No.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too oh, right. We're on on someone else's turn. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about it?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you... And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fort...
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was... Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the fortress.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh, no wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being...
Is it really a...
Well, then, maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But, before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can...
Welfare Mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You'd have to go to work hungry. It was only after His Grace became the... Now everyone get...
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always conducted by people. So if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say...
Your Grace's reasoning is, whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! Paimon sees your point. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the...
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know, so instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build. Of course, the fees are all.
Oh. Do you mind?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflict.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meeting.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now. What time indeed?
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their...
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of it?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen... Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all for... Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused. Oh? Is...
It's nothing. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for...
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work.
Since you seem to have...
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so the tour part is over.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you. I seldom conduct tours, so...
Well, this is...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Are... What do you think of— Wow! It looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed— Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky—
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean— Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could— Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every— Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulet just now? I've been wondering how he's— He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works—
It sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like—
Oh, that's good. But I still feel—
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels in light of that. In fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, you're...
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you," so yeah, you're— And besides, the Duke said so. We at least need to try. You mean— Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke— We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a— It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have let— It was nice to bump into you again. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a— Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to—
Sorry!
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Ah, you must be the catch.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very. Anyway,
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process a widget. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, bring me the process widgets.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back...
Huh. This one is tolerable. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. on starving. He probably just... Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he just...
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared...
Oh, you scare so...
Oh, you little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really aren't...
That's right.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance.
And then...
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardien.
Yep, we should be...
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself in...
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here...
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fort... Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this, but recently, all of our informants, including the one... We believe that this is a direct provocation, and Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress...
So it's all about the
Well, that's about it from our side. How about...
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And...
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be... Even though we have different objectives, we're both... As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an or I should say...
Lynette, just tell them...
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. I was prepared for the work. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but you should be aware of that.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. Oh, look at the...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! wasn't kidding. Today's meal is... forget about it then. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end... Like, everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not... What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend. The truth is, this place...
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not...
Really?
Of course. And I'd...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then in that case, would you tell us some hidden...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands.
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And complete... I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think... Yeah. It might be a good place to... But, like he said, we don't have any coupons. We...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
So Paimon just... But it... Oh, and they weren't kid... Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
month's beat. But after so many shifts,
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you? All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do, then something bad will happen during lunch on the.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I.
You mean, even you have never.
There's actually a legend about this. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw from.
Wait, are you thinking that it was. Huh?
Oh? You. Listen,
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure!
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rule. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and
if we lose the...
Of course. That's the cruel reality. Okay. Correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row, the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't...
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in. Maybe we can make some... What do you have planned? Well, Paimon really...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to...
Sure. Let's just... Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it... Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working? Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get some... Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the number.
It's about the meat in our meals.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfect.
How could this... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even... Yeah, looks like we... What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Oh, hello.
No need...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of it. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe...
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to... What? Please, don't say...
Hey, it's the Traveler and Pipe. No need. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of you.
Huh? No.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't... Come on, I insist.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to... Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy. And June? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about Peps or Peep? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, wait. Melusines can... Yes, take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely... Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirm...
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no, have you also been investigating the...
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make... Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now, he must have dropped this. The Melusine perceived as a result... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook... Oh, you want to stop investigating? Okay, you should rest up. Whoop. So after working a few days straight, we got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Then it looks like that part of... Well, we'll keep... Oh, Paimon doesn't... What do you have planned? After working here so long, we're really... But doing the same thing all the time can get old. Yeah, What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have...
Oh, back for another try? All right, then get...
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Keep your eyes wide open.
Your strength, really. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have an...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just... might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk ever... Okay. The hidden rule here is, something bad will happen then...
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both box and... what do you...
How would I know? But I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who However, in the final match, the organizers... And after that, he was never seen again. In his eyes.
So you mean, it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough...
Seems we had a productive day. The doc, what do you have planned for us? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah, Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this after... Knowing child, he must have been there all...
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender.
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Anyway, for this match, I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rule.
Oh, no need.
All right then, if you're...
Yeah, we got... we woke up so early.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for it. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Trav? take a look. Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going... What do you have planned? Though it feels nice...
No time to lose. Yeah!
If there's no way to send it all out...
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me.
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought...
Oh, a promoter from Fontico.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project would... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons. Anyway, that's how he...
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turn.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not... When it comes to things like this, it's always...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? You make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Anyway...
Hey, what are these paper... maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials. Without a designated name or pack, we have decided to only conduct closed... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is, let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay. We ended up here. All right, but... Whoa! Isn't this the soup? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here, but doing the same thing... Yeah. A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better... Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get any... Yeah, let's get... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah, seeing you at this time. Impressed.
So, now can you...
If that's...
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the productions.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go...
Something even more...
A group.
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has, but what's even scarier, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have what...
Paimon might already know...
You two look pretty I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here, but the guys who went to work...
Just stay.
Lightning flash!
What? What are you saying? What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered discovered anything.
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night.
Well. Right! We've heard it happen.
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that.
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you. I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to invest. What? Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping. Really? So we're finally starting to... Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful.
Take this!
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the one.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a... So, did he...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting...
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress. But here in the fortress, the strong will always... He was working the longest hours and racking up... You could always see how amazing he was. even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner. But has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. But Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never, and that if he wanted to come back.
So you come and wait here through...
Yeah, but it's been so long now.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It, wasn't... Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been It's impossible to...
Do you think Child got trapped by...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible...
Really? Then have him come investigate.
It's getting late. We should leave...
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to... We finally... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine. Ugh. Why is Child like this? Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what... Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't it? It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the dip... From the sound of it, Linny... We still have... There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a fuss.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you...
What's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
So, you two...
No. You don't get it. Whoa, all this info's worth something.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making the...
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. You've already met the one.
Those who have the...
I know who you mean.
But did you know?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt. Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
But that Lorvine's also quite...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think it... Could it be that...
After all, I do remember seeing Lord...
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released...
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole...
What kind of filth? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay. Who wants to live in the...
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's what...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only... That's true.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with fun? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing... There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange... Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to...
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for a committee to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone? Sounds like...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just
Oh, as expected of the Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some...
his escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test some...
Well, when you put it that way, it's...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about... It's the least I can do. We're all... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys, man. Now, let me think. To find out more, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6...
You can even estimate how long...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremonet's report on Fremonet's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the You've mentioned investigate the internal structure of the but also there's no need to take risks. My apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out.
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. Someone! Please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Travel. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup... what about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is? And there have been other inmates complaining about... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help...
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious...
But it...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another...
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijewin's capable help.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it simple. Hey! Hey! There's no need to fight!
Release. It's way too early for us to eat.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and...
You really...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would... I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Lorvine... Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as... Those two made quite the commotion just now, so... So his primary symptoms are Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides... No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Got it! Paimon will hold the traveler to... Oh, you're going to take a nap? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's So you're the best of compare... You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time? Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Sijewin! You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared... No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take... Paimon talked with Sijewin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just... Whoa! You really are super thorough.
learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just...
That's good. That means you didn't... We've taken a look at this...
Wait, why is she...
You already went above and infiltrating a guard. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hope...
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness...
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this... Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then
Lynette should be here right now. Huh, strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan, unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few... Advanced... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations.
Seems quite normal. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly, which means either the head nurse.
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it, could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui... No.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't...
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. Hey,
don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so? Very well. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably... Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions... Lenny! Wait! It's no use... He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicion. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and...
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having it. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress.
Wait, you can't... You locked him outside...
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside.
Fremine's a star diver, so...
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to find a way to...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel... Besides... I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a...
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few... Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you...
You want to see Father?
Well... if she cares for the well-being... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the house...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as a...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father?
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she... Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective first? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you... Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secret.
I shouldn't ask...
6, 5...
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't We often see Miss Sigewin observing the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want to return on their investment as well. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near... I've been told that the infirmary... The research notes said that...
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not... At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes it out of her sense of duty as the head nurse as well as her genuine concern for the work. Sigewin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world. The recipients of her lovingly prepared... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to...
According to Collins, Fonta's internal report... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the...
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to assume. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest, a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff work. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the... All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewin? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually...
Sigewin...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fort. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. His Grace knows it too.
My dear Sigewin, whatever shall...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you... What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like...
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewin, I leave Miss Lynette and you.
I believe I hear foot...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will...
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. Please, make some space. I'll need to give Miss...
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Freminet to where he needs to be.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seed?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good—
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siege, how's the situation?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. But I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to—
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized—
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved—
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on—
That's a bad sign if you're having— Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to—
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here. The infirmary, at the fortress. How do you feel?
Travel... the sea. There's something wrong with...
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's... No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarand brought you back.
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too weak from it. Miss Lynette is right.
A guest?
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring...
Understand. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremen...
Of course.
I've been expecting those.
I wanted to check up on Miss...
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right. Thank you.
Well, want to...
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of... where should I begin?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well...
So you were hoping Linny's group...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that
Are the rumors true? That you're also a...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent...
And save...
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon should... What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little
Well,
Well, I'd advise you...
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from it. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as over the past few... And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Nova... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly. The indicators are now red. If this continues, soon it will no longer... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this
But that's just too weird! Why would the fortress...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know, when the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, leaning on the power of as the number of exiles in the Hydro Archon continued, and with that, but as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their... After many, now and again...
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you...
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for...
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Font... Good. Saves me a bit of... Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a...
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially...
Jeez, follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen.
How much do you know about Fontanian? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands.
There's a ship in this story too.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that...
Do you believe
to a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology, so the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began...
Were you inspired by the legend?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so—
Huh. Actually, now that while I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people.
Must have been Risley and...
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female.
I really can't...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my spec... Yeah, I took...
Nobody else is around, and...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Woo!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is as long as the fort... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super—
Thanks. If Risley does have a... that can't be the... I don't have enough in...
The sea will engulf it.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well. The two of you have already aided. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the... Though you may not...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? And what would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too, no problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, Sigeween, do you do... a bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I... You're really good at... Really? Oh, and oh, that, thankfully. Although the Oh, and you were all super... Oh... I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest. Paimon soup. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of... What happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's... What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have... Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard?
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come... Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey! What?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time. Will do. You...
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina meant.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have two—
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard—
I've already prepared seats for you. Come.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every—
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard.
Since we're talking about him,
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Eudex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier.
Well, in any case, there's...
Oh. And
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the...
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as...
Hold on.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
He already...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of...
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this...
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if...
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more. The prophecies hanging above our necks like a... But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have...
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accus-
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be... Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people...
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me! Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we...
My machinations are just like the prophecy it's...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confident?
And...
Oh, that look in your eye.
The emergency response...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of... And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appeared.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the court, but even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the
Yeah.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so... Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. You too,
Thank you. Oh, Paimon.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well. We'll...
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss
Paimon's coming
The tea party turned out to be even more... Why...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth, that was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an Forget it. He did give us an... I will be meeting someone...
Do you require help with any...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run—
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect that anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the... In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly... There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct...
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please...
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child is gone...
Probably the handy...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good... Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and I have an...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but The initiative belongs to the help... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so... It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts. Of course, that is all just how It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? Ultimately, though, one must survive. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. but this issue will prove quite... Thank you for protecting... To put it simply... So as expected, the knave has permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real... You can't tell us? Then...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? What?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we?
You guessed correctly.
Right. There's still...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when
There are 7...
the dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As there... In any case, I believe I will not be able to do... Given the status quo, however.
Oh, so...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
You guys are...
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also transferred... Whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be wa...
Traveler! Are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Nerva let... Miss Sure Nerva, I ran into the bomb. If you're not, just let me know. I'd like to take the...
What should we do for our next performance?
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just...
Not at all!
No time to lose. No time to lose.
Now guess, what...
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the...
You meant father? Did she...
She said a few things that were... a bit.
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should let.
Got it. Hey!
Are you going to stay here for them?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake. Well, next time, you're going.
Do my eyes just...
We wanted to see how the fortress.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry.
He sure said.
Miss Clorand has...
Were the gifts milk?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received...
Look.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that... Oh, and I have some...
Are these.
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fort.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer. Sure feels. Huh? How did you know? Hey! It's like there are so many bad things in the. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask. The last time we should be safe. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. No time to lose. time to lose. No time to lose. Yep. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. Time to go.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go.
A fateful offering.